exile?
Yo, yo. Well, guys, we got day 2, week 129. I've already played several hours today. Getting things finalized with the iShot swap. Got lunch done, and yeah, kicking off stream here. Even did my own Elder. Actually, I played Elemental Hill Spectrum a little longer. I kind of stuck with things, but kind of realized, I think next league, if I were to do the same build again, I kind of like this setup in the interim. It's really annoying to have to craft the body armor and boots with the implicits, and you can't just purchase it. Like, I can actually just purchase the gloves outright with the explicits I want. Can't do that for the body armor because it needs pre 6 link. Can't do it for the boots because they need the deafening essence roll. And, oh yeah, I hit a really nice bow and not very many essences. Just used a few hatred essences to hit this. How many times can you use that special league mechanic currency thing? Because I haven't even used it yet. Not on anything serious. Yeah, so I've already been doing some fortress maps. It's pretty obvious that this is not making quite as much currency as it was last league. Both the yoke is a little cheaper, although I think it's going up, and then the maps themselves are more expensive. However, the fragments appear to be more expensive as well. So, oh yeah, super glassy right now. 2600 life. We are Giga Glass Cannon at the moment. But I haven't had any problems on the map. Well, getting to the boss room has been a little bit rough. But killing the boss has been super easy. I think there's a bug. I think I'm actually doing double damage. It might be a bug. We might have our first video in the making. Okay, what? This is less recovery. I didn't realize the less recovery map was going to do that to me. Okay. Watch this damage. My damage is significantly less than it. Not significant, but moderately less than it is at league start. With the league start setup that I had, that's way more damage than I was doing yesterday while testing this build. I'm telling you, something is weird with iShot right now. What I'm referring to, I mean, this immediately caught my eye, but additional effects from quality, 120% increased area of effective angle. I bet you that's double hitting. Single target. I bet you. When you exceed 100% on that, I bet you it double hits. I had actually thought of that, like, when I first saw the gem. As just sort of like a, I wonder if that, like, double hits if you have over 100. Never tested it. And then suddenly I noticed myself doing way more damage than I should, and I remembered that. Thinking about that long ago. change the filters. This just makes it so dangerous. Trying to pick up anything in these maps with this setup right now. A lot of these small currencies are still worth a bit. But I think for the sake of making it less dangerous, as well as just recognizing I should be like trying to focus on speed. Deja vu, I've seen that build somewhere. Yeah. Seen this build somewhere, seen this strat somewhere. Oh, we got Raw Divine. That's only my third Raw Divine. I dropped 2 earlier yesterday. One in Act 8, one in like a Tier 4 map or something. I hadn't seen one since. It's been a very long time since I saw one. But I've been making currency pretty easily, so it doesn't really matter. First Yoke of Suffering this league. Nice. Okay. Now let me see what this is worth. Unidentified. 200 chaos. It's 9%. With good resists. It's gonna be worth more than 2 div. If we remove the resist mod, it's what? It's like 3 div without the resist. If we add the resist, yeah, this is 3 divines minimum, I think. You know, I realized one thing I like about this strat is I'm naturally collecting unique maps very reliably. Let me show you what these fragments are worth right now. Synth is really high at the moment. This is ridiculous. It's, the economy can't support it right now, so we can kind of charge whatever the fuck we want. It's honestly pretty crazy. 45 a piece for synth fragment, instant sale. There's bots on standby waiting to buy those. Decaying is also going up, but it was always destined to go up. The synth is supposed to be going down, but for some reason, I think it's happened on day 2 as well. Between day 2 and day 3, the synth fragment, like, I think the synth fragment, since I'm pretty sure it's like kind of like a low supply, low demand kind of thing. And if the supply gets too low, then it like skyrockets. But here pretty soon, it's gonna crash. Probably by the end of day 3, it'll be worth like 10 chaos or something. But right now, it's crazy. But decaying fragment by the end of day 3 will be worth like 40, probably. So you could sit on these if you wanted. This is what I just recall all of this.
We'll make it happen.
It does. I keep upcharging them, and they keep selling within like 1 minute anyway. So I'm starting to think maybe I should just like upcharge the crap out of these. So next, I think I would like to get the body armor and the boots fixed. I could work on the bow as well, but the bow I have is kind of like, even though it's not the right archetypes. Oh shit, I'm gonna get myself killed. I forgot this map is like this. I have no life flask. Yeah, I think I might actually buy different flasks. The flask uptime is so bad with this setup. I think I might actually do the gain charges when you hit with charge recovery. Oh god, that would have been... I don't need all that. Whoa, what? Why? That was random. That was random. Definitely had quite a few deaths this league. Somewhat to be expected. This build is kind of wild in that way. Currently level 89. I kind of skipped the grind, like the level grinding phase. I just don't even want to do it. I'm just gonna grind levels by farming nightmare bosses. As dumb as that is. Death and taxes complete. Okay. So this was my skill tree before. This was basically Heist Beyond Exarch with maps first. The maps seemed like they were overkill, but they sell too, so I mean it's kind of smart to just over level that. Second one is Nico Heist. I actually pulled shrines. And a little bit on scarabs, because scarabs are obviously worth a lot. Actually, which scarabs are worth a lot? I don't know if divination. Cartographer and essence is worth a lot right now. I think ambush is still good. Oh, we go ambush.
Orders in for the merry.
Apparently, Death Rush is crazy expensive. What's the budget on my gear right now? Less than 10 divines. Probably. Around 10 divines. This body armor did end up costing me about 3 divines with the 5 link. Bow is super cheap. Taming was 1. The gems, I have like all my gems quality now, so I mean a lot of the currency I have in the build is actually invested in the gems, as well as the flask and the tinctures. This tincture cost me 3 div, but I crafted the other one pretty cheap. I would just craft one and then I buy the other one that I'm missing. I overpaid for this a little bit because I wanted double T1 to get that out of the way. A lot of the investment cost is wrapped up in little things like flasks, tinctures, quality on gems, that kind of, not like items so much. It's all the little stuff. I've gotten a lot of that out of the way, maybe in advance of how I normally do it. Okay, what's the top pair of boots again? Oh wait, I should get fractured boots. Yeah, duh. I should do fractured boots. 100%. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta be some decent fractured boots out there. I'm gonna start pull up some fractures here. Chaos res. Fractured. Suppress fractured. 12. I'll probably get maximum life fracture. Actually, that's most likely the one I'm gonna end up getting. Is this okay for Dad Gamer? Yeah, kinda. It requires a little more focus than most Dad Gamers. It's not like it's way harder to play than Righteous Fire, for example. But if you mean like Dad Gamer, like you don't have much time to play, but you're still decent at the game. Think about brick my build, swapping to Ice Shot too soon. Yeah. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. %30 movement speed boots is easy to get. 3 divines for 35% movement speed fracture. That's tempting, actually. Damn. Chaos fracture is up there. Harpy skin. Harpy skin. I think I'm just gonna do the high life. Harpy skin is really high, right? Harpy skin, yeah. Velour, right under Velour. Well, I think I might do that. I usually do that anyway. Yeah, let's just do this. Hi, how about your day on the build? My day on the build? This is day 2. We're already full swinging in the bossing, Nightmare of bossing. Not quite as lucrative as it was last league by the looks of it, but I'm still gonna do it. I think it's gonna turn out pretty well, honestly. I can tell there's no known high quality scarab farm yet. That's pretty obvious. Scarabs are very expensive. I'm glad this strat doesn't require scarabs. Okay, we gotta get actually, I'm gonna need all the help I can get here.
I should raise my fee. Oh. What are we shipping today?
I love live searching these. Make them cost like baseline. Oh, this essence is expensive. I might like craft this and then recraft. Oh, actually, this essence is pretty cheap. I was expecting to be like 5 C a piece or something. Okay. Alright, so I need to hit... I absolutely have to hit at least 1 res here. If I remember correctly, the other one is res there, res here, res there. I kind of need to hit 2 res on this one. But the life mod's already done. So... this will be very easy to finish. Actually, I can probably force movement speed onto it. kind of just go for 2 suffixes. You know, actually, I think in the end I'm going to need accuracy on my gloves. Prefix rarity. Rarity. Okay. And usually I do chaos essences on the body armor anyway, so yeah, maybe if I can hit any res here, this would be good. Alright, so block. 1.1 life. Dead. Whoa. 30% movement speed. Alright, hit 1 res. Five chaos res. Bro. Oh, this can't even roll 2-1 res, I just realized. It's kind of shitty.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Yeah.
Business.
When to swap from Ice Shadow Penetration? What specific items swapping? Well, the tinctures, for one. Fury Valve's mandatory. Heat Shiver's pretty much mandatory. You kind of want conversion gloves and a decent bow for it, but these aren't absolutely mandatory. Like, whatever you're using on those slots for Ice Shadow Penetration, probably okay. Yeah, the big ones, amulet, tinctures, and helmet. Should we use some all flame crafting? I don't know. I don't want to have to farm that thing, so I'm not doing it. You can if you'd like. Double rarity. 28 chaos. Ooh.
Hello, hello.
To divine this to T2 and T3. I don't really want to. Fuck's Eldritch and Null. Oh, here it is. 10, 8.
Oh. All in order. I'll let you know.
That's a lot. Yeah, that was playable. I have a high bar for what I want. Mainly because I hate Eldritch crafting implicit. I freaking hate it, and I just know that like I'm gonna have to dump like 2 or 3 divines into it just to hit a couple of greater implicits, because that's just how it always goes for me. So I don't really want to do it unless I'm gonna commit to the item, and that's it. 11. I just needed 2 good suffixes at once, is all. Like 2 res, any 2 resistances. And then like T2 suppress or T2 rarity. Or even if I like resist and movement speed, like that would be fine. But they need to be high roll, and unfortunately these boots are item level 83. So I'm kind of stuck on T2.
The Mary Lean. All in order. I'll let you know.
That's not worth it.
Boy there. I'll put the word out.
I can't do suppress and rarity again. I have it on the gloves already. Oh, God. Well, the only way I could do that is if I hit triple res on the body armor. But that's not gonna happen.
Oh. The Mary Lean.
Oh. I mean, money's gonna start rolling in like crazy now.
All in order. I'll let
It
you
doesn't
know.
really matter. I'll just get it done.
All in order. I'll let you know. The Mary Lean. I should raise. We'll make it happen.
Of course it did that. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright. Well, I got double T1 rarity on both gloves and boots suffix. Huh. How much does this stupid thing cost anyway? Let's see here. I'm still gonna have to divine this. Right? Yeah, I can go grands, but I still need minimum 32%, I think. If I get grands on the prefix instead of graders, I still have to divine this. Hey Twister Godfather, you never team up with any creators? Nick Sorn? Bro, I was literally just on a podcast. Literally like the other day. I was on the Path to Exile podcast. Collaboration. I literally just clicked a check on collab with Miso Shiru. Like 1 hour ago. I got a message about that. Unless you mean like... Maybe you mean some sort of other kind of collab, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly well known for collabing, I guess. Could say. Oh no! Elder. Alright, so. Eldritch Annul. I hit this. Why do you punish me like that every time? Come on. Stop it. This freaking game, dude. Okay, I forget. Can they roll mana naturally? On pure evasion. No. Alright, I will try this. I guess. I should block though. Okay, so I would go for... I'll just block flat, I guess, or evasion. So I don't think I have the currency to get this. How many runs do I have to do to get the currency to do one of these?
Welcome back.
And how many do I even get? Creates 2 goes to the goblet. Why is it only 2? It's so bad, dude. That's not even worth messing with.
Go on. Do you reckon I can rust?
Not when I can just annul it off instantly anyway. No, 5. Oh my god. You would. Oh, I hit rarity again? T1 rarity? Okay. Alright, I guess I'm going rarity. What the hell? What? I don't have this discovered. I've done every map. So I do have to unveil shit. Oh my god. Veil. Boots. Or no, veiled. I guess I gotta unveil the right onslaught one. Maybe it's like any movement speed one and I get them. I don't know. I do not know how this shit works anymore. Why? Why do I not have either of them? Did they, like, totally change the game on me or something? I can't search any of this. Anybody know? Can we not benchcraft veiled mods at all anymore? How do you benchcraft veiled mods in this game now? Or is it just like deleted? I mean, it is saying that I'm missing Promenade. I don't know why. How the hell am I missing? I did every map. That's ridiculous. What? Nice.
Careful, we Kyaxans don't hold back.
Crazy, dude.
Impressive. I see the value in joining.
Came out as a tink? What? Have we got any PoE 1 gurus in the chat? Can they tell me how do I benchcraft movement speed onslaught, veiled movement speed mods? P4 movement. Well, I mean, I literally just got the recipe for that, but that's not. Wait, why do I need that in order to? This is messed up world. Like, how did I not have that recipe? Oh, now it shows up. This doesn't make any sense. So I don't need to unveil anything, but do we still need to unveil Katarina mods? Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna have to divine this once. Oh, this freaking hurts. This better not hit terrible. Oh, boom, it hit perfect. Nice. Lucky. Now I can actually go graders instead of grands. Or maybe I'll spend an entire fucking divine orb on this. There is no such thing as 20% movement speed, I guess. I had to hit that like 7 times before it finally gave me the 1 and 3.
We'll make it happen. Ah. I think I can sell that. Gouge those rubes, I say.
Alright. Just gotta get these boots done. Well, that doesn't really matter until I get the body armor too. I'll have to change the res over. I'm gonna have to roll suppress on the body armor. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I do have to. Well, kinda. Yeah. I'm gonna have to suppress. Wait. Oh god, I need to suppress and a res.
Hello, hello.
Actually, orb's pretty cheap though.
Business. We'll make it happen.
Void elemental ailments. Oh, I just remembered this was the most painful implicit to hit last league. I had to spend several divines just to hit this one.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Just to hit. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. Implicit. Yeah, I think it was like several hundred currencies to hit that last league. God, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why part of me remembered. God, that was so brutal last league. That was the worst thing that happened to me last league, I think. Because it was on like day 2 and, you know, currency goes a long way on day 2. Or good RNG goes a long way anyway. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want that. I think I'll buy a 6-link body armor and then fracture it with the new tech. Fracture suffix. We're getting another portal. Of course I died. I don't have a portal. I forgot my portals. Is 5 Ways dead now? No idea. I mean, I thought 5 Ways received a huge buff. But now or they're like different now, right? Different reason to do it. Maybe 5-way XP farming is nerfed.
You've had a steel exile.
Dude, what is that? What is that mob? Oh, wow. Right. Okay, whatever. Am I doing cluster for jewel farm? No. No, no, no. Just uber key fragments and Yoke of Suffering.
Check in with me.
What? Okay. Debated. I thought I heard a tink there. Maybe not. What is this poet? Is that poet's pin? Must be. Oh, Gear Solid the Phantom thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my flasks changed. Oh! Screw you guys. I hate those mobs. That... I'm sorry, I just had to see how much damage that is. There's no way... I'm telling you, Eye Shot Penetration is doing twice as much damage as normal. It is actually doing twice as much damage as normal. Single target. I'm not even kidding. It's 100% real. You compare that boss kill time with like any boss, the fastest boss kill time in 100 maps when I was doing the test. My gear is worse right now. A lot worse, actually. A lot worse. And I'm killing it like way, way, way faster than normal.
What do we think I could sell that? We'll find a buyer eventually.
Alright, let me look up flasks here. Silver flask. I mean, I'm just gonna get rarity anyway on this. And increase charges. Gained. Recovery. I didn't even think of this. I could go crit. It's crazy. I didn't even think of this. A crit suffix. Duh. Of course that's a good idea. I should have done this the whole time. You have no currency.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll... Hello, hello, hello. Enjoy. You've got affairs you might want to tend. Hello, hello.
Intangibility. 3%. What does that mean?
The Mary Lee.
Is that allowed to go up to 100 before you can't craft on it anymore or something?
Ah, what a... I should raise my... We'll make it happen. Ah,
Let's see how this feels with the flask up time. Oh, my incubator went off. Oh, wait. Three essence scarab. That's apparently worth like 12C now. Is that damage? What is that damage? Oh, another yoke. Oh wow, I'm actually pretty lucky on yokes. I've dropped 2 and only like 20. 7.
Ahoy there!
What are they? Wait, 7 is worth way more than 5? Why? Doesn't make sense.
I'll let you know.
Quarterstaff.
Business.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good base. Nope. I'm thinking that's not a good base. The Nightmare Map market is hurting right now. Ooh, that costs kind of a lot. Hmm.
I'd consider that a win.
They're almost 50C apiece now. Got the super easy mob types on this one. One fragment? One?
What have you got?
Hmm.
All in order. I'll I'll let you know.
The Kang is not going up really anymore, but Synth keeps going up even more.
All in order. I'll let you know. What are we shipping today? Business. Really? Ahoy there. I'll update that. Hello, hello.
I bet Nightmare maps start going down. I doubt they're actually going to reach 50 for real.
Hello, hello.
I really have no idea if this is actually worth doing.
I'll put the word out.
Sacrifice frags probably is, but
I should raise my fears. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
considering I get bonuses just for having fragments in, like increased explicit effect.
Oh,
Maybe.
I think I could sell that.
My mana is gone.
Dude, like a few hours ago, lesser embers are worth twice as much as greater embers. This is the dumbest thing ever. I don't know if anybody caught that. This feels like a currency map. I think I might full clear this map. So are a bunch of people farming Sanctuary? I heard that was maybe going to be a thing because of a special sport gem, or anomalous, or awakened sport gem, or whatever the hell it is, for Warb. Blows my mind how Innervate is like ultra high uptime.
trade.
5 chaos orbs. Oh yeah. Poet. Check this. Hold on. No. So it's not worth anything. Okay.
Business. I'll put the word out. I'd consider that a win.
You started playing PoE 2 recently, and I'm over here working on some easy T10 maps. See you stream and realize we are playing 2 completely different games. So you're playing PoE 1 now, or are you playing PoE 2 and you're watching a PoE 1 stream? I'm not so sure PoE 1 is all that different than PoE 2 in terms of the way it looks now. I mean, you can make PoE 2 look pretty freaking fast. Another yoke? Oh my god. Wait, maybe they increased the drop rate of it. That could be. But probably not.
You've got a fez. You might
8%.
want to
Low res.
hello. At that price, I'll update that. Ah. Ahoy there. The bed. Could do worse, exile.
Averzane, how's it going? Messiah in the house. Oh yeah. Doing exactly what I set out to do.
Fiend and fortune hunter
I love how I keep spawning the wildwood over and over again. Oh god. It's gonna be a tricky map. Easy mob type, I guess.
Approach, challenger.
Dude, Ultimatum Catalyzing Scarab is worth like 100 C today. I dropped one today and sold it for 100 C, and I dropped one in my test run too, and sold it for like 30 C. It wasn't worth anything, hardly. Want to be?
Business. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Yeah.
The dog is in the hen house.
Paying a lot for this map.
As a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Dude, I had the wrong fragment in. Oh my god.
What have you got for me?
The yoke has sold one of the yokes. So, have we determined yet that boxes is meta? Is it boxes league? Oh yeah. Let's see. Bloodstained soul blades. Every league is a boxes league after all. Other Yoke of Suffering has sold. Whoa!
Sold something while you were gone.
God. It's all destroyed. Oh, another map I need to do. I haven't done this one either, and this is a really annoying map. Oh well. So, who all out there in the chat is currently trying to get your ice shot of penetration up and running? I know a few of you are. Somebody was in here earlier saying they think they did it too quickly. Jumped the gun. Didn't have all their ducks in a row. Although, if it's actually doing double damage from color coding, then it's fine to go early. Kind of. Just put it in the matching color, at the very least. 20% quality. My God. Oh. Then the overlap with two targets. What the heck, dude? Alright. Yeah, so I'm going here.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Mr. Asmoka, hi, how's it going?
110. The dog is
Get ready for some currency. Boom,
Hello.
boom. Stop playing outdated games, please. That's not very nice.
Merrily.
I'm calling everybody in the game unk.
Find a buyer eventually.
Well, it's like the old games. Hey, dude, I even like Age of Empires 2. What do you make of that? I bet you're like, oh, that's a good old game though. No, that game's fine.
Business. All in.
All right, the bane of my existence last time. Avoid elemental ailments. Now, I have about 5 divines on me. Let's see if it takes me like several divine orbs to get what I need on this. Although I think Ikus are a little cheaper than they were last time. You know what? I should probably do this. Oh, I can't do that, right? Because I already have it on the explicit. Thank. Here we go.
I will make it
Oh, we're about 1 divine deep in this already. Oh, we hit. Oh my god.
business.
Lucky. Okay. Obviously. Obviously. This one, that one, I could hit in 1 try. It's even more rare than the... This freaking game. Mm.
I'll put the ball in order. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. Or we'll make it happen.
I haven't done a harvest yet. Oh my god. Oh no. Feels bad, man.
I'd
Well, gotta do a harvest. Pay to. Pay to W. What's up, man? Dude, I forgot I don't even have hatred yet. I do not even have hatred yet. I actually, if I go, wait. If I do bench craft, oh, I'm supposed to bench craft the boots. Damn it. I forgot I was supposed to bench craft the boots, the actual gear. Oh, fuck. Oh, too late now. Yeah, I actually wanted to do hybrid fire chaos because it syncs up with the fire res roll here. Dude, I really don't want to have to recraft those boots, man. I could do 1 and 3 to rip off the rarity. But, nah, I'll probably just fracture 35% movement speed later. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get 35% movement speed. Yeah, I'll just do that later. Okay. These boots are totally done. Well, except they need some colors, don't they? That's a lot of color. I don't know if it matters, though. Alright, next is body armor. Syndicates and garb. Gonna be too expensive. We're just gonna go assassins for now.
I'd consider.
Probably gonna try to fracture. Is it envy? Oh god, it's gonna be expensive.
We'll make it happen.
So I gotta hit suppress and res. Actually, if I fracture this, I can do Veiled Chaos Orb.
What have you got?
How much do those cost? Expensive. 6, 5. mean, bam, just hit right there. Hmm.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees.
So basically a 2 out of 4 roll. 50-50 chance of success, although less than that to hit the chaos res.
All in order. I'll let you business. Business.
Let's see how much this costs to do this.
Look who it is. Hey there. Got something in mind?
Oh. I can't craft with this yet? Oh god, you mean I actually have to like run the mechanic?
You've had a sale, exile.
Um, Man, honestly, I might just go for the fractured suppress. %, fractured. We get a tier 2 suppress fracture. I gotta see if it makes a big difference. Have that tier 1 or tier 2. Because I have a suppress on my gloves. It's 12, right? Would be 12. I would save a passive point. The suppress on the glove saves 1 passive point. I mean, mm, Might be best. Oh, actually, Syndicate's garb I might not be able to wear because of the dex requirement. Check body armors. I forget what they all are. At the top bases for evasion. Supreme Astral. Well, Syndicate's way better than I thought. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this.
Could do. Check in with me when you have a moment. Ah. I should raise my fees.
I just leave that body armor down there.
Need something? Got something in mind.
Oh,
Whoops,
check in with
okay.
me when you have a moment. The Mary Lean
Alright, this
ready
is
to go.
what? Was I level 86 actually?
I think I can sell that.
So is this one, but the fracture's tier 2. That's funny. Okay, do this until we hit well, actually I could go for 2-1 live. But yeah, this is what I'm going for here. Okay, and you know, maybe it would be cheaper to just keep slamming essences.
Ah.
Probably not with it being
I
that
should
expensive
raise
though.
my fees.
Alright, I'll do this legit. Just gotta hit T1 res. What? Rats. Hmm. If I was smart, I would have settled there.
Business.
Oh my god.
We'll make it happen.
Price spiking again?
I should raise my fees. Oh.
Wait a minute. Dude, these envy essences are crazy.
I should raise my fees.
Or I guess I should be slamming the suffix if it misses.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Stop hitting low tier res. Oh my god.
The Navy. Ahoy there.
Just gotta run a few maps. Electrocuted. You would think I have like negative lightning res, although actually not capped. Well, I am capped in combat.
My mana is gone.
Oh wow, divination cloister spam? Okay. Okay, in that case I gotta hurry up and get to the boss room. Which I don't know if it's this way or that way. Ah, this way. What was I firing before Nightmare maps? I was just doing my Atlas, that's all. I mean, for a hot second I farmed Dune. Just like Heist, Beyond. I didn't really get any value out of Beyond yet. I got one Tainted Fusing before I moved on.
Approach.
But it was basically just Heist and Exarch altars. Very little actual farming beyond just getting all the maps done. Mob's so dangerous. Gotta do full clear though, if I got divination card dropped. Or divination scarab div card drops, I mean. More. A divination of plenty will end up being worth more, but at first it's not. Is Red Vials doing div card of plenty farms yet? Is he farming original sin card on day 2? Probably.
Hello.
Okay, actually, this is worth a little bit.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
How to get physical convert to cold on gloves? I don't know where the recipe is. I just had it. I don't know off the top of my head. It's a benchcraft though. It's a combo benchcraft and implicit Eldritch for a total of 40. But yeah, the explicit mod is a benchcraft mod. Why does it feel like I'm dying from burning ground? But I'm immune to burning ground. Oh, it's Searing Runes. Okay. Got it. This map has Volatile Core, Burning Ground, and Searing Runes. One might say this is a fiery map. And exploding barrels. And meteor. Okay. Literally all the fire. Finally, 2 synth fragments.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Well, hello. Boss drops Cartographer Scarabs. Oh, he creates conk ground on hit. That's gonna get fucked by my Huck. Actually, I haven't found Huck yet, so I can just not take him.
Oh my god, jeez. The drowning orbs. And he's getting the conch ground. Okay, he's dead. Blech. Domination Scarab? A Domination Scarab. They're usually, I think regular Domination Scarabs are actually quite valuable on day 2. That's what I wanted to see. I'm curious how valuable that is. Domination of Terrors. Let's see what those group players are up to. Domination of Terrors. Show me the money, maybe. Alright, we'll check this one first. Yeah.
I'll put the
Nobody
word
wants
out.
that these days. Influencing Hordes is
I should
up there a little.
raise my
Okay.
fees.
Domination of Terrors is about 50.
All in order.
Not bad.
I'll let you know.
Not bad.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, I wanted to check this. Wait, Dextral's that cheap right now? Dextral and Sinestro were worth like 9C a few hours ago each. Sinestral's still kind of high.
All in order.
I think it's 6 link.
The Mary Lee.
Void pumping.
That price. Oh. We'll make it happen.
Hail, Godslayer!
Greeting.
Godslayer!
Obliteration. No. I think not too much. Only one void card out of like 6 was actually useless. call that pretty good. Oh, discernment scarab. I gotta see this. Yeah, it's up there.
In order. I'll let you know. Business.
It's getting up there.
Just stand there. Come get your spoils.
I'm liking the state of the economy.
The dog is in the hen house. Boy. The merry leaf. Will make it happen.
There we go. It goes up to 500 evasion.
What are we shipping? Will make it happen.
Alright, so I need to get a big life on this. This could be painful.
Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. Will make it happen.
Oh. Huh. Actually, do have a chance to get two good prefixes here.
What are we?
Yeah, I'm just gonna settle for now.
The
I'll just
merry
recraft it some other time.
merry lead.
Actually, I probably won't because it's only tier 2 suppressed, but
Ahoy there.
I think I'm not gonna be stupid and mess with that anymore.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, how I wish it was tier 2. Alright.
Ah,
These are cheap, right? Hmm.
I should raise my fees.
Oh yeah, I still haven't done harvest. Damn.
Business. Well, make it happen.
Unfortunately, I got a 6-link this myself. Should I play it safe or should I go for gold? I know what I'll do. I'll do it. I'll do both. I'll play it safe and go for gold. Or do I even have this? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I will automatically put this on.
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there.
But I will link it the hard way for a discount, aka streamer client.
Business. Well, make it happen.
At only 20%. Basic. Item already has a maximum number of sockets. Oh, it only took about 100, maybe 100 fusing? Got him. We got away with very cheap craft on the chest, although it's not over yet. I still have to Eldritch craft it. I remember hitting haste on this is kind of tough.
The Merry Leaf. Oh, we'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Or, sorry, I didn't mean haste, I mean hatred. Greater Ichors are just 1C apiece, though.
I should raise
Thereabout.
my fees. Ah,
Haste. Yeah, I've seen most of them already. I don't know why this always happens to me.
ah. I'll put the
Determination. Anger. Saw Pride earlier. Saw Haste earlier. Saw Purity earlier. There's Grace. Okay, shit, dude. There we go. Oh, there's Wrath.
Business. Ah. What have you got? The Mary.
Hey, Snoo, I'm playing your build, but do I need to swap out to Elemental Hit, or can I go Ice Shot straight away? Keep it up, by the way. Well, it depends on what part of the build you're on. I call for Elemental Hit of the Spectrum if you're still doing your Atlas.
What?
But if you're like, you made the crit swap, you're like level 90 plus, I mean, you can probably switch at that point. You gotta have the amulet, you have to have the tinctures, you gotta have, kind of need convert and need a decent bow. I actually do need to craft my bow still. I have like a really good triple elemental bow for like super low cost.
The Mary. What are we shipping? All in order.
So I'm
I'll let you know.
kind of hurting myself a little bit, but it should be fine. Increased aura effect is not as good as the other one. Crit. What? They keep rolling crit. Every time I've tried to go for aura effect, I get crit like over and over again. What? Crit for spell damage. Crit for spell damage. There, Jesus. Yeah, usually that's not hard to hit.
Ah, what do
Huh.
Ah. All in order.
How you finding the league mechanic so far? I'm not running it. I'm not even doing it. I'm not a big fan of it, really.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. We have Mana Forge arrows.
The Mary Lee.
Oh yeah, I'm using the wrong Storm Rain, I just realized. Holy shit. Holy crap. Wow, I forgot to fix the Storm Rain. That's embarrassing. Not a huge difference in the performance between the two, but it's a little bit. Forge Storm Rain. 2 beams. I think. So Sniper's Mark. Tornado movement speed? Oh yeah, this is gonna sell.
What are we shipping? I'll let you know.
Hydrosphere. I need Hydrosphere. Hydrosphere. We're getting Hydrosphere in the build for the first time. Realm is down for maintenance. No, it isn't. This is what? You lie.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What are we shipping?
Harry Ray, how's it going, man? We're having a good time. We're getting our build fleshed out. This is like my favorite. I enjoy this part of playing PoE 1 more than PoE 2. The part of like the tinkering around with the build. shuffling pieces around. You kind of feel the upgrades in a pretty big way. Don't need element of weakness anymore. Bone chill, might as well get bone chill with. Actually, well, might as well. We need ensnaring arrow. Finally getting ensnaring arrow up in here.
We've made a trade.
Need oh yeah, power charge on crit.
Hello. Really?
Need another mana forge with the quality. Do you guys just buy quality gems? Talking about like skill gems, or do you actually level them and then turn them over into 120s after? For supports, I mean, I guess you buy them. Alright, looks good. Actually, I do want green on this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna need that harvest now.
What do we ship? Oh. Business. At that price.
Res cap with the resist. Bismuth active. Dude, my damage is like double than before. I wasn't even running Hatredor yet. And my weapon is not good with Hatredor, so I gotta replace the weapon next.
My mana is gone.
Hey, give me triple synth fragment.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Really? The AoE looks so much bigger. What's so special about this boss farming? If you can do it fast. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay. If you can do it fast, then you can get good currency per hour with the fragments alone. But then you also get a lot of currency from the Yoke of Suffering that inevitably drops. This is literally a perfect drop. This is beyond a perfect drop. I dropped 2 special maps, triple synth fragment, and a Yoke of Suffering. You can't even get better drops than that off that boss.
You've got affairs.
Oh my god.
I want to tend.
Best drops I've ever seen off him. 7% though.
Ah,
Shitty.
what a-
Might be worth divining, guys.
Merrily.
I think I divined till I hit 8 or higher.
I'll put the word out. Ah,
5. 5.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Oof.
The Merry Leaf. Really? Not selling, was it? What have you got? Oh. The Mary Lee. What have you got?
These are really not selling now, huh?
All in order. I'll let you know. What are we shipping today?
Hey Snooze, ordering gems connected matter? I think it does, just for cast on crit gems. So I think it tries to use the gems in line like this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in sequence, but I don't actually know if in the event that I'm putting my Storm Rain down here, we have like Sniper's Mark, custom. Should probably do this, maybe. Maybe that fixes it, I don't know.
I'll put the word out. Hello. I'll put the word out. Ah.
Averages, remember, it's all averages.
Raise my fears.
Wow. I went from 7 to 6 to 5 to 6 to 5 to 5. Spent 5 divine orbs on this. I have such amazing resist too on this one. I don't normally do this until you're floating enough currency to justify it.
The Mary Lee.
I don't know what to do with that.
Hopefully there'll be interest. The Mary Lee. We'll make it happen.
Meteor and blood saws. Ugh.
My mana is gone.
Oh yeah, Divine Vessels. I still gotta do that. Capuchin?
Hello.
Oh, somebody asked earlier, show Atlas. I mean, it's basically the same Atlas as the one I'm running that, you know, actually shows up. So if you type exclamation point Atlas, you say, oh, you're sorry, you asked from YouTube. I think the description of the video has the Atlas. Pretty sure.
The man. I should raise my fees.
How much does a portal cost that counts that monsters killed? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a portal that counts how many monsters are killed. I did hear something about a new MTX along those lines though the other day.
My mana is gone.
So, now that we've had a little bit of time to marinate in the league, have you guys heard much about raw loot metas? Is it Abyss? Is it Legion? Is it Breach again?
Now you can save a tree.
Oh yeah, you know, killing the boss does result in a lot of unique maps, synth maps especially. And they're falling off. They're beginning to fall off a little bit, but they're still worth.
I'll let you know.
They're still worth a bit.
Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hello. I should raise my fees. What are we shipping? All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
You're the only one using sacrifice fragments for item quantity or anything special around them. It's not so obvious. Yeah, it's just what's obvious about it. Yeah, it's just a little bit extra in it. I don't think it matters that much to like make a big deal out of it, but you know, I convinced myself to at least purchase a few. You can see I ran out of one and I'm not even replacing it yet, so that proves how I'm kind of about it. Apparently I can't survive whatever that is. Poison, I guess. Can't kill Quest Eater with Chlorane. Oh. I find that to be a technical fight more than anything. Exarch is a little bit of a DPS race because of how annoying it is with the phases, but yeah, Eater you can last a really long time on that fight if you play it right. Triple decay. It really does seem like decaying is more common than synth.
Got a business.
Sure why.
We'll make it happen. All in order, the Mary Lee.
Doing what I did with that yoke really hurt me.
Will follow.
What's going on? Hardly any nightmare maps available.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I have to start rolling maps.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Probably not, though.
What are we shipping today?
My mana is gone.
I could do a Wealthy Exile liquidation. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Horn Scarab of Awakening? I'd be going the wrong way. like a ROG bow. Did you buy it? No, I essence slammed it myself a few times, and that's exactly what I hit. I didn't craft anything on it other than that, other than Benchcraft. Yeah, I hit that really early. The rare lose currency on the map.
Let you know.
Why are decaying fragments staying so low? It's really weird. Very strange.
What do we ship? I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
14. Oh my god.
We'll make it happen.
Yee-hee.
What have you got? Oh? I'll let you...
I do have a nulls I don't need.
Ahoy then.
Oh,
Ah,
using orbs adding up here.
all in order. I'll let you know. It's your lucky day. Orders in. Business. Business.
And you're internally debating whether I want to mess with that yoke anymore, since I got burned by it so hard. I feel like mathematically it makes sense to do it. Just subjecting yourself to the RNG.
Approach, challenger.
I can tell I'm on the cusp of like rarely dying when I suddenly go from like level 89 to 95 pretty quickly. This last upgrade helped a lot. I went from like 2600 to 3100 live, and that's pretty huge. It counts how many mobs have been killed per map. It's 90 USD. Feels a little bad, man. That's a moneymaker.
I've got some wealth for you. Business. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order.
Wait, this one more than midnight?
Make it happen. Well, I should raise my fees.
Really? Oh yeah, isn't there the other fragment? Mortal Grief, Mortal. One of these is like cheap, right? Maybe not yet. Yeah, not yet, I guess. I'll have to give it a few days. Well, by then I'm going to be doing different farms anyway.
Hello, hello. Ah. I think I could sell that. Business?
How do you get past T16 maps? Try to follow your live build, but I'm struggling. This morning I started doing, very quickly this morning I started doing some T17s. It was very squishy. I went in with like 2500 HP. I did not brick a single map since this league, but it was some of those maps were a little iffy. Basically what I did is I kind of in the interim I set up my old build with Warden, my old Warden, like, I mean the Atlas, I basically just kept progressing the Atlas progression version a little further and further, and then finally switched to Ice Shot. So I stayed on Elemental His Spectrum a little longer, and I actually did some bossing on that. You guys know how, like, for a few leagues there, I played Warden bows with like the ailment focus with Avatar, the Wilds, and all that. I kind of did that build again. Like, I was even using Lionized Paws, which I ended yesterday on, to be fair. But, like, I got a Hiri's Ire. Also, I think that's one piece of gear, like, you guys didn't see I was wearing for a little bit there. A Hiri's Ire.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. Ah, ahoy there.
What in the world?
What have you got for me?
What? 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 Weird.
Could do worse, exile.
How important are the gloves? I got the unique, gathered up, just missing bow and glove for the swap now. The gloves are not super crazy important. You can just get this conversion for 4 points, or you can just not do conversion. Like in my case, I wouldn't do conversion because I actually don't even have a fizz bow yet. So if you have like a really high triple elemental bow, that can kind of make up for it, but the bow I recommend is better than that. It's just not way better than that. You know, comparing a really high elemental bow versus this hybrid fizz cold bow. So the bow can wait if it needs to. The bow is actually pretty easy to craft. But I am waiting on him just because I did hit something pretty good at the time. Now, with the current set of gear I have, this bow is no longer really all that great. It was very good yesterday. Now it's kind of fallen off. Especially with the swap being made. So that's the next big thing I'm going to craft. Big thing. I think I might actually just start with a fractured bow in this case. Yeah, I actually will because I already have... Because even if I hit like 5 link, I can still use it and drop Hydrosphere temporarily. I've been kind of PSAing this today, in case you guys didn't know. I think this is going to sound crazy, but I think Ice Shot of Penetration is actually doing double damage right now. And that's on account of the 30% quality that we have, reaching over 100% angular AoE. I think it's actually overlapping and doing double damage, which is probably not supposed to, maybe, but I don't know. But I am actually doing double damage, at least, because I know this character inside and out now, and I was practicing. Like, my damage right here is almost double what it was yesterday, and my gear is still worse than the gear I was using. Not yesterday, when I did the test run. This is worse gear than I have. I mean, the bow is way worse, actually. But, like, all the gear is a little bit worse. Particularly looking at the damage. And here's the gem. You can see it where it says, like if I put this gem in here, it says 80% increased area of angle. So that creates an like a 280 degree angle of AoE cone. But if it goes over 100%, it's like wrapping into itself. And presumably because it's such a huge radius, especially off of like Twister or yeah, Tornado that's just sitting on top of the enemy, and Hydrosphere, and all of that's just hitting. All that overlap is hitting, presumably. That's the only way I can make sense of this. Now, it doesn't mean you should hurry up and rush your swap. Like, you still need to have, you know, a few things in place. Like, you obviously need the amulet, and you should probably have the helmet. The helmet ended up being... This is the cheapest I've ever seen Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver is practically free this league. Not sure why. Thanks for having out. This game's much more complicated. I know it is. Ah, I got trapped. Straight trapped. Does anybody know if there's any precedence for this sort of thing with like area of effect angle overlap that results in double damage? I feel like that sort of thing might have happened before on a different skill.
got affairs you might want to tend. Oh. I'd consider. Ahoy there.
Synth frag going
Make
down,
it
huh?
happen.
Now decaying going up again.
I'll put the word out. Ah. I should. What do we ship? We'll find a buyer eventually. Business. What do we ship?
Oh, right. Okay, here. I can force harvest. I can actually make that adjustment.
Fiend and fortune hunted alive.
I have a cold res that I don't need to have. How many deaths per hour is the strat? When I tested it before league start on day 2 economy, last league, based on last league's economy, it was 30 div an hour. It is definitely not 30 div an hour right now. The fragments are worth a little less, and the yoke is also worth a little less.
My mana is gone.
And the nightmare maps are worth a little more. I would still guess this is probably about 20 div an hour. But it's definitely moderately worse. I didn't know this is a poverty league. I just see what the cost of this stuff is. Is it actually like a legit poverty league?
You've had a sale, exile.
Compared to last league? Well, I mean, that makes some sense because Mirage was
Ah, what
pumping out a whole bunch of currency.
business? Ah.
If I'm not rushing, I can stay elemental hit.
What have
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, elemental hit is not like... The strategy is not built around specifically Ice Shot of Penetration. Ice Shot of Penetration is... Ice Shot of Penetration is better clear more than it's better single target. Compared to Elemental Hit Spectrum. They're actually fairly similar in terms of single target. Except this league, because Ice Shot of Penetration is apparently doing double damage. So, not the case in this league. But under normal circumstances, that would be the case.
We'll make it happen. Could do worse, exile.
Wait, what do you mean Legion's bugged? Dude, what is going on? Oh shit, I forgot to grab my... this. It bricks lieutenants with early escape. Can you like unspec out of it? talking about the core changes to Legion is now bricking those lieutenants, huh? Oh, there's the harvest.
Sold something while
Found
you were
it.
gone.
Well, that's super shitty.
This way, exile. Read not the truth.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, that's a little better.
Business? What are we shipping?
Just get your six-link bow and start slamming essences? Yeah. Either you would start with a fractured spine bow or a six-link spine bow. If your bar is a little lower, then go the six-link spine bow. If your bar is higher, then go start with fractured. Damn, what was that? I wonder how much inspired learning costs. I have no clue what's hitting me there. It feels like elemental thorns, but it's not.
My mana is gone.
Oh boy, I just ran out of portals. Oh god.
Orders in. Ah.
That guy's got a lot of maps. Oh man.
Oh. Really? so.
What fractions do I want? Anything besides flat fizz? Probably wouldn't go for the flat fizz fracture, no. Percent fizz or attack speed, probably. Would be the fractures.
We've made a trade.
How are you dying from porcupines when you're a freaking ice shot build? That should not be happening. Dude, I forgot the portals again. God. Gotta buy portals.
We've made a trade. What have you got? Hello. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. What have you... All in order. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Business.
Apparently Ultimatum is... There's a lot of currency flowing through Ultimatum. This league. In case anyone didn't know.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Business.
I'm gonna beat myself up again. There we go. We had 10%. Deserved. That was my 6th Divine Orb spent on this. It's a really well rolled one. This one will sell for at least 6 Divines, I think.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Do I agree with the Reddit doomsday, or is Reddit just being Reddit? I only know what you're talking about because I've been a part of this community for years, but I've not read a single thing off Reddit since League started. I tend to not, like, the only place I get my info is my Discord and the stream here. So I don't know what people are saying. Let me guess, they're dooming and glooming about a supposed poverty league. Nobody's dropping any loot.
We've made a trip.
That, you know, just by the numbers. Why is this mob? What? It's freaking bubble. Get out of here. Yeah, it's very much on brand with Reddit for sure. I miss these gloves. They're fun. I wonder if anybody who wants Yoke actually cares about the shock chance. I guess no. Shock chance roll? Right, what might we hit? Domination? Yeah, domination, I
There's
guess.
a fair breed there.
Calm Spirit. Used to be amazing. Used to be like the most meta item ever.
Business. What have you got?
Oh, where'd I get all that currency from? Shit.
Could do worse, exile.
Gold in, gold out.
Could do worse, exile.
There we go. All decked out for a few maps. I wish I could run Eater of Worlds instead of Exarch, but the mobs take too damn long to spawn. Essence Scarab of Ascent is like 15 chaos right now or something. Horn Scarab of Pandemonium. Ooh.
Approach, challenger.
That's always either worth a ton or nothing. Dude, this must be a cracked Scarab map or something. Oh yeah, okay, it's volatile cores, of course. Then invariably a cracked Scarab map. Where's that scarab roll? I want to see. This is a double scarab roll map. What? I dropped Pandemonium and Ascent Scarab again. What are the chances of that? That's so absurd. The RNG of that. What? My favorite thing in the world, being glass cannon, leveling up while being chased by volatile cores. Best feeling. Ooh.
We've made a trade. The dog. Business.
Not gonna sell for 7. Not quickly, anyway. I bet you it sells pretty quick at 6. I want to get that bow crafted, so I'm gonna drop it to 6. I don't think I'm gonna drop it below 6 though. Huh. Already leveled up. Alright. Where's my now? I think it goes. Well, it either goes here or here. No, that's not doing that now. See, I don't need suppress. Wait, I do need suppress now. I'm cooked. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm playing without spell suppress capped. Right, because I swapped out of Here's Ire. Duh. Duh.
My mana is gone.
Fucking porcupine the game. Wait, it's that ultimatum scarab. It's worth like 13C or something. Wait, this is a volatile core map? Are people just like throwing away their unwanted volatile core maps? Just like allowing me to be a scarab farmer while farming Uber? Or not Uber, but Nightmare maps? Oops. Oh, nice move, dude. Nice one. That's not gonna clip me, right? Okay. I've been mad. One synth frag. The sneaky thing about this strat is But you can sometimes feel like, oh, I have to invest so much currency in the map. And then you have like one random map where you actually lose currency. But against the sum total of all the maps you do, it's like you make way more currency than you lose. But the big kicker is the time it takes to do a map. It's so much shorter. So that gap between the amount of currency you invest and make is not that far removed from a given map when you're doing like Legion's Abyss or whatever juicing. Those maps take so long that you don't end up making that much currency over time. Oh, I hate this mod. Rares revive after death or whatever it is. Untargetable. Because, like, even I'm surprised. It's, like, I'll suddenly just almost randomly have, like, several Divines and Chaos Orbs just from a few maps that I ran. And I'm, like, trying to make sense of it, like, but I didn't get any good drops lately. I didn't even get 3 keys lately. I'm a little confused by the porcupine. It seems like porcupines are really kicking my ass today. I thought I was automatically freezing everything. Shattering everything. I did loosen up the regex a little bit. Making the maps a bit hard now. Why? What is that? Like evasive mobs? Oh my! I get to the boss room, I'm like happy I don't have to deal with trash anymore, and then walk into this. Okay. Uh-oh. Woo! Hey, let me give a thank you to Prame 4P. Thanks for the drops, gifted subs. I actually forgot about that. I got the command there. Drops available.
Fiend and fortune hunted alike.
Are people not that interested in the drops this time? Ow. Roasted. Alright, double synth.
There's a fair breeze.
Now, this is why I dropped in 5 maps. So, the synth fragment drops pay for the entire investment cost. The synth frags alone.
I should raise
Because
my
I didn't even pay 250C for 5 maps.
I'll put the word out.
What? Horn Scarab of Tradition is...
We'll make it
Hey
happen.
guys. Horn Scarab of Tradition farmers? Some must be secret strat. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Horn Scarab Pandemonium actually worth a little bit. Alright, this started falling off.
All in order. I'll put the word out.
So did this one a little
All in
bit.
order. I'll let you know. I'd consider that a win. Business, business. We'll find a buyer eventually.
And then we get like a bunch of these maps too. Actually, I didn't get hardly any this time.
Hopefully there'll be
Usually I get
interest.
more. Unique maps, things like that.
Ahoy there!
Oh yeah, I still gotta get Hatred.
What do we ship? Oh,
Almost forgot.
I'll put the business.
Can't wait to see it and it say like, when in the presence of a unique enemy.
I should raise my fears.
I've thrown like 4 divines at this already. Maybe 3. Just trying to this one mod.
Ah. Business. Business. I'll put the word out.
Game's so close to making it out of here unscathed. In the end, I still got burned. Alright, finally hit it. It's gonna be 23, 24.
All in.
Hey man, I'm a newbie, 250 hours. I love iShot gameplay. Do you have a tutorial for this build? As far as like a gameplay tutorial, I have an overview of it. If you check the Mobalytics guide, there's a video next to it from last league that kind of overviews the tech, but I think you might be asking for something a little different. I don't really have a tutorial like how to play. Like how to, you know, actually play it. These are very glass cannon builds. Spine bow. 82?
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Alright, we're gonna go the
There's
fracture
a
route
fair
here.
breeze on the wind. Ahoy there. Hello.
Not be able to finish this, but we can start it. This is gonna require contempts. I hope they are not super expensive.
All in order.
Yeah, not bad.
I should raise my fears. Well, make it
So
happen.
basically we hit this until a very high, preferably T1 elemental roll, or potentially high tier percent fizz. That might be, oh, not T1. We have Super Tech prefix. Might do Veiled Chaos Orb here. Metamod. Probably. Yeah, probably gonna do that. When I use the new crafting, it give you 4 options for essence. What? Because it requires a whole bunch of reagents. This stuff, Dead Man's Sulfur. I don't have any of that. The tier 2, I think, man, that perfect rolled the fizz. I think here I just kind of YOLO slam in case it somehow hit. You can buy it. 1D is like 65,000. Oh, I didn't know it was tradable. That's funny. Is that really still worth it though? I mean, it's only 3C per hit. Like,
I'll let you know.
and mine only ever shows 2 options, probably because I haven't done this the strat.
Ah, oh. Ah,
Oh, let me see here. I didn't even know this was tradable.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
How's the siege? Hey there. What are we after this time?
It says only 2.
Never was much of a marksman.
But you can only do it so many times anyway. You'd ruin the item.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might
Unless there's a way to like remove that.
What do we ship? Ah.
Oh, it doesn't brick the item though. I see it's a little different. I'll do it later with the veiled chaos orb. And then I'll like exalt slam the suffix. How come I only get 2 choices though, and not 4?
Business.
I guess I have to do more quests or something. Didn't say I have a quest.
Business. Business.
Well, how much do you have to frickin' do the mechanics? I don't want to spend all day doing it just to get a couple extra copies every time.
Well, make it happen.
Oh, what the hell? God. That's kind of annoying. Shit. Jeez. This is where Essence of Abyss would be very nice. Oh man, well I want to hit tier 1 anyway.
What have you got?
What on earth, dude?
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Can I see my flame crafting on tinctures, or do I break my bases that way? I don't think you brick it. You would just get this Intangibility stacked up by proc speed. Fire damage.
Oh,
T2. T2 again?
ahoy there.
I'm good at not hitting this. Very good at not hitting. Feedback on the new crafting method. I think it's something for other people, not really for me. I'm not a huge on crafting. It's not really where I get my kicks in the game.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Well,
Ah,
a couple more maps, I guess. But first,
ahoy there. Well, all in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I should, well, make it happen.
midnight here? Alright. Yeah. One of these is missing. Noon.
What have you got? I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
There we go. God, this thing. Excuse me, I'm the one who does the off-screening, not you. Divination scare. Oh, full clearing this one.
My mana is low.
Oyster farmers rejoice! The skill is so cool. I love the way you say it. I already have that map. I love bows. Start elemental hit this league, but Legion nerf sucks. Your skill give me an idea to do some ice shot. Nice. Hey, I just heard that earlier. Legion sucks. It looks like Eldritch Altars is still pretty good. What the fuck? Can't even pick this loot up without dying. Holy. Oh, come on. I'm gonna play this game. I gotta tut my way around. What? Bro. Now that this mob is like, might as well be an Uber boss. Cracked. Unique Onyx Amulet. Oh yeah, this was an 8 mod corrupted map too, so it's like extra pack size. That's pretty sick. So people are struggling to find currency. I heard Abyss is not all that great. It's obvious that people are making bank farming, or not necessarily making bank, but people are moving a lot of currency around with Ultimatum. Because the investment, like the scarabs for Ultimatum are very expensive right now. Right. 90% of the way done. God, all this stuff in my way. Happy to be out of that map.
Ahoy there.
Okay, I had how many cloisters? 9 cloisters.
I'll put the word out.
And for plenties. Oh.
I should raise my fees.
My Trinity isn't working all the time. Lightning is the problem. How to fix it? No, lightning is not the problem. Because you only need 2 elements in PoE 1 to trigger Trinity in full. You don't need 3. So we forego lightning. If you're on ice shot, then you're not getting enough fire. That's the problem. Because a heat shiver makes it so like cold and fire compete with each other. Hi Stubay, going ranger this league? Going, already gone. What do you think this is? Getting good buffs as bow? No, except Ice Shot might be doing double damage. Call that a buff.
The dog. Oh. I'll put the word out.
Heat Shiver? Yeah, Heat Shiver doesn't, I mean, you have to be freezing and max chilling for Heat Shiver to even have a chance of winning, unless you got like a bunch of flat fire somewhere else in the build.
Business, business.
So this is not like an automatic thing.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Popular streamer goes elementalist instead of, oh yeah, I don't care what popular streamer does. I'll play the game the way I want to play. That is all.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. Business.
Damn, where they gotta do this, huh?
Find a buyer eventually.
Got the anointed and the amulet, so freezing shouldn't be the problem. Give Huck Hatredor, and that'll probably fix your problem.
Oh. Ah.
Or like, get flat fire somewhere on the gloves or the like the implicit here, that kind of thing. These things help a bit.
Ahoy there. Ah. I'll put the word out. I'd consider that a win. The Mary Lady. Ah.
About Tinctured Warden sounds great. I still liked Headhunter more than that. I tried that setup. I didn't try like a dual modded belt, but
My mana is gone. Choose your next. The choice is yours. If you need to die, die quickly. Know your place.
wait, what? What the hell? Why is she up here?
Where you lead, I will
That's
follow.
weird. Teleporting.
Well,
Oops.
a better you than me.
Yeah. Running 8 mod corrupted nightmare maps. There's a bit of a supply issue with the nightmare maps. I'm having to be a little less picky with the regex right now. It's fine, the boss is still super easy. Just getting there is a little bit of a challenge. Great content as always. Alright. Thanks for coming in and giving your 2 cents. How much is Decaying Fragments right now? Unfortunately, it's kind of low. It's like 20. I mean, it'll sell for 20 fairly quickly. The fragments are fluctuating a lot. I don't think it goes any higher than like 24. It doesn't go any less than 16, so I'm just kind of selling them for 20 right now. Alright, that's Garbage Leech. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but the synth fragment's going for like 44. For some reason. Oh, something similar happened last league. Over time, the Decaying Fragment will go up, and the synth fragment will crash fairly quickly. Well, I mean, I'm farming currency for... Like, I'd rather just deck my character out in gear.
Business. I should raise my fees. What? I'll update that.
I need that yoke to sell. How is that not selling for 5? Mine is like the best one on the market. Oof.
Not selling, was it? What?
Any of these worth anything? Anybody doing Titanic stuff? Nope. What? Nope.
What have you? All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got?
I think I'll go ahead and get my Divine Vessel stuff done now.
Make it happen.
Malagaro. There you are. How much did I invest into the build?
A once great monument.
When I went to bed last night, it was about probably like 10 div. Now it's probably like 20 to 30, 40, maybe.
Approach, challenger.
Cutters? This is the kind of boss where having only one arrow kind of sucks. Armala? Wait, what? Isn't that one of these? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. That's this one? Like, okay. I can't find the other one. Spider. One of the many, many spider bosses. Yeah, farming heist right off the bat like this wasn't too bad. Already done. All right, Armala. Where? I'm blind. Yep, I'm blind. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I mean, it's basically always the same bosses. So, how many of these sunken things do I gotta do until it offers me 4 options per craft? Not a freakishly ton number, I hope. Oh my god, dude.
Had a sail, exile.
Freaking unmodded map.
My mana is gone.
Dead. Dead. 50% shock? What? What? I love how this build gets 50% shock. Makes me giddy. Okay.
We've made a trade.
Oh, I got those out of the way.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I just remembered new House of the Dragon episode tonight.
Hello, hello.
Sweet.
Ahoy there. What have... hopefully there'll be interest. Ah,
Oh. Got some new maps on the list.
could do worse, exile.
Market starting to get a little flooded. Temporarily revive on death like all of them. God.
exile? I've got some. Hello.
It's a spicy one.
My mana is low.
God. I think it's an easy one. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I should have just stood my ground and killed him. Okay. Getting there in call range. I haven't done that map yet. Brotherhood. That's only my second 2-stone unique ring. First Valdo's box in the lead. Oh, come on. So stupid timing. Meteor Flask, I think is what that was. I generally can't survive a single meteor from the Flask mod. I kind of want to regex that one out, but it's like it doesn't generally cause many problems except if I'm just standing still in the boss fight or something.
Mana is low.
PoE 1. synth.
I've got some wealth for
Oh, which one do I prefer? I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, I pretty comfortably say I prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1 now. I was already kind of there back in 0.3, 0.4, and then, you know, they proved to make a pretty nice patch in 0.5. The rares stay alive after they die is such a bad mod for this build. It was 30% quality. It's a lot of movement speed for a Twister.
I've got business. Ah.
Greetings, farewell.
What have you got?
So we get quite a few synth frags.
I should raise my fees.
I got pretty lucky. I got way more synth than decayings there.
I should raise my fees. What are we shipping?
Oh,
At that price?
I need to do both of those maps. Oh boy. Dude, I haven't got fully revealed one in ages.
Boy there. I'll put the word out. The merry
First calcification, I bet this is, yeah, I knew that was going to be some value. Anyone who's able to farm like high-end Abyss, or not Abyss, sorry, Essence, man, they'd be making some money.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Come on then.
So what do I gotta do? Do I gotta like corrupt it too?
Yeah.
Plan voyage. Oh, I hadn't done that yet.
Hang in there, Whisper. We're on it.
Huh? Actually, hold on.
Come on then.
So I could do like voyages, huh? Alright, well maybe I'll just do it anyway.
This should be fun.
Area level 10. Maybe.
Here we go.
Am I completing any quests here? Where? I was gonna say, where's the loot? Any loot? Any gold piles?
Back to the bathysphere.
Wait for her to arrive. She best be arriving then. It's like a grand finale of the event. Yo, am I about to die? No, okay, just coming. Aha!
What do you need? Smell. Bye for now. Yes.
+1 all flame lantern. Ooh. All right. How do we get the other one? How do we get the other one? Apparently, you know, if you do the actual league mechanic, you do get. Apparently, that does work. Go figure.
Check in with me when you have. What have you got? What have you got?
5 divines. The yoke has sold.
Ah,
All right, good. Now then,
right.
I can craft a little more.
What do we ship? All in order. All in order. I'll let you know.
Bow attacks fire an additional air. Come on. Don't need that. Don't need it at all. Yeah. Big ol' oof. Oh, I actually hit Fizz.
Business.
Definitely struggling to hit any tier 1 elemental.
Hello, hello, hello.
Here goes all my currency.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it.
Wait, why are divine orbs going down? That's odd.
I'll put the word out.
Nice try, mate.
Business. I should raise my fees.
I remember I was doing this last league and hit freaking like tyrannical or something. Double tier 3. That's like my current. Very similar.
Business. I should raise my fees. Oh.
How many does it take on average to hit a tier 1 randomly?
Well,
I feel like I'm getting a little screwed here. Can't even get started on the craft. Maybe if I like magically slam crit, I will save this.
oh.
Alright, bow done. LMAO, what? You know the bad thing about this is I need int strength on the bow though. Otherwise I can't. Well, I don't need strength after getting Headhunter, but beforehand, I think maybe not. Ah, fuck it. I'll just use, what, 2 extra passive points? That's gonna be pretty nice. Get that proc speed in there. It's pretty cool. I guess crit multi is probably better, but still pretty good. So, the way this works is, I guess we're not divining it, not for a while. Go light to cold with this
Hello, hello.
weird ass currency, which I forget what it is. Is it coin or something? Anybody Anybody know what that currency is? I always forget it. Dinah. None of you are right. Maybe I type harvest? No. It's not Sacred Blossom. Oh, it might be crystallized something. Yeah, it's crystallized rancor. Okay, there we go. Okay. Those of you who are following this build really should pay attention here. One of the reasons why I've elected to have people craft a bow like this is because it's super convenient when you don't even have to hit the right elemental damage. GGG made hybrid fizz elemental bows extremely easy to craft recently with the addition of this special harvest function. Now, everybody knows we already have harvest for changing resistances, but we actually have harvest for changing damage on weapons. Or maybe even on gloves and stuff, I don't know. Change modifier that grants lightning damage into a similar tier modifier that grants cold. It requires one of these. This is a little bit expensive, but I mean, not that big of a deal given how much breathing room it gives the craft. I couldn't have even moved forward with this if I couldn't do it. So now I change lightning to cold, and it's the exact same tier, tier 2. And the cool thing is I can you can isolate divine it too. That's actually a big deal. If you really want to kind of go hard on it. There aren't very many ways to isolate a divine orb on an explicit, but the harvest bench here allows you to do that. So you get an even better divine than you would normally get, for less anyway. So the craft is easier and the divine is better. Is what I'm saying.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. The Merry Leaf.
Okay, so I need jewelers.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then we need the streamer client. And maybe a little more than just like 50 something.
Well,
Last time I did this, I only needed about 100 fusing, so I assume that this will be enough. This should be enough. This should be more than enough for this streamer client. No, apparently not. Apparently, Karma's playing a little catch up now. Okay. Okay. A little bit of karmic catch up. Never hurt anybody. Okay, we're definitely not coping yet. We just put our faith in the developers that the client is in fact on. Alright, I mean, it's only 9 chaos for 40, so, you know, it's barely any currency at all. It's almost nothing. I mean, there's no way I'm going to go 1500 without it. Like, there's no way this isn't worth it. Basically, the universe is demanding that I just stay a while and listen. Relax a little bit. Hang out with the boys. Sometimes you have to do that. Even on day 2 of League Start.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We got 20% quality. We've done what we can.
I'll put the word out.
I am losing track of how many of these I bought, though. I think I'm probably around 600?
Oh, will me. I'll put the word out.
I don't even need it to be 6-linked anyway. But I feel like it's... trying to think of how soon I would want to recraft this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
To recraft would require meta crafting to beat this. Meta modding. I got away with this very cheap craft. Actually, not that cheap. I did spend a lot of currency on contempts. This contempt essences cost a lot.
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there! Oh, will me. All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, well, we are definitely below average streamer client RNG here. But it is turned on, I swear.
I'll put the word out.
I wonder how much more DPS this number says. Alright, I should probably divine this to... yeah. When I get the chance.
All in order.
It might be something like 1,000 deep now. I know what I did. I forgot to color it first. Problem is, it's lacking in colors. I want a green and blue.
Ahoy there.
What kind of gear do I have? The gear that I had at the end of day 1,
I'll put
basically.
the word out.
Oh man, I had 2 green and a blue. Whoa, 4 green and 1 blue. What in the world? I actually don't need. I mean, shit, that would be this link. Dang. Alright, Hasselink, guys. It's got 5 colors on it. Was it with Hiri's Ire? Yeah, I waited until I had Hiri's Ire. I think it was like the last thing I bought. Well, I think I'm over 1200 deep, still don't have it. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should use the, I should probably use the league mechanic. For each, fusing. Right? How do you regex your maps? I got the regex, 2 different kinds. I'll link down below in the YouTube stream. You should be able to see it. There's a lot of mods we remove. Although the funny thing is I put a lot of them back on because the maps were a little hard to find. So I'm kind of looking for a nice middle ground where I can regex the maps fairly well and also still kind of run them. Hiri's not worth it. Hiri's was never the end game body armor for this build. I used it in the interim. It is a really good for the Elemental His Spectrum. Yeah, I mean, you can skip if you want. The main purpose of the rare body armor is so that you can pair that with the rare boots and get elemental ailment immune without purity of elements. And when you drop purity of elements, that gives you the reservation to put in hatred. So Elemental His Spectrum doesn't need a gem like, or doesn't call for an aura like hatred. If it did, it would be anger. But anger isn't nearly as beneficial for Elemental His Spectrum as hatred is for Ice Shot of Pen. So you really need hatred. And I mean, you can drop haste. I dropped haste for a hot second when I was messing with that before I had those items. But I mean, it feels kind of bad when you drop haste. For sure. Where's the other mobs? What? Oh my god. How's it there? Wait, it's still a bunch of mobs. What the heck? Attack too slow? Well, I mean, when you get tinctures, you attack faster than a Deadeye does. With the same quality of gear. And by a pretty big margin. Now, your mobility, movement speed will never be as high. But attack speed will. Be very high. Well, the tinctures have basically 100% uptime. That's the way the build's set up this time. I remember when there were bugs and you couldn't even finish this map. You guys remember that? Wakanaka. Uh-oh. This map. Ooh. Ooh. I think I will crush this boss. Pretty sure. Alright. That's not even the boss I was referring to. I was referring to the after. Well, wow, okay. I need to run tinctures for this guy, apparently. Wait, I don't have a life flask. I really don't want to have to use one. Do not tell me I have to actually grab a life flask. That's so annoying if I do. You gotta be shitting me, dude. What is my ping not good enough? Ping should be good enough for this. There. Bitch. Ugh.
There's
boss.
a fair breeze on the wind today.
Ugh.
What do you say, Exile?
I remember fighting that boss with Toxic Rain and being like,
The
this is the easiest boss in the game. What's the point of this boss?
I think I can sell the mare. Oh,
This boss so easy. Whoa.
what have you got for me?
Looks like your boy's got some new wind under his sails.
I should raise my
No
fee.
more refusing the fusings. Alright, this is at least 1500 total. If I burn through all this without hitting it, that means I made a calculated error in RNG. An RNG based calculated error, if that makes sense. Hold on, I can't even read the chat. Okay. Okay, guys. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win the game right here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna stack even more RNG in my favor. This is how you convince the universe to give you what you want. I'm gonna pre-divine this before I link it. Because all the rolls are kind of bad, especially the suffix rolls. And, wow, look at that. Look at that. Look, whoa! I mean, the crit roll sucks, but it's 2-1, so who cares? Every other roll's amazing. Wow, I even perfect the crafted roll. What? It's random. I mean, that's good right there. That's good. Now the universe will recognize the quality of this item, and it will link it. Got the colors and got the damage, all the mods. Just needs to hit that one. One more. One magical fusing right here. Oh, bro. I mean, I'm not even mad because that divine orb was crazy. That was way more like RNG than anything.
My fears.
Can't find me on PoE Ninja.
What have you
Just type profile. Should find it. Oh, we hit. All right. So I spent just a little bit more than 1500 to hit this. Did that take you to the profile? Yes, it does. All right. Good, 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 good. Ice shot. Returning Proj. Crit multi. Trinity.
ahoy there?
What am I gonna do with this one? Dude, my attack speed is gonna increase like a lot too, because I went from 10 to 19 local. Next, I'm gonna double corrupt it. I'm just kidding. Faster attack, faster prog. Whoa!
Ah, what?
Sure what to sell this one for.
I'll let you know.
Well, that's
Thought so.
that's halfway reasonable. Okay.
Ahoy there. Hello.
What's next on the crafting agenda? Let's see. Well, maybe a death rush, probably. I finally get that. Oh my god, this is just so expensive. What is wrong with these people? Oh, actually, I need another lightning roll. Well, I basically have to recraft the boots, is what I have to do. But I don't know if I want to do that. I should get a different fracture. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a different fracture. Because I gotta get... Yeah, suppress there. The suppress roll saved me 1 passive point only. I don't know how useful that is. If I get the boots, I can make that a lightning res roll, and I can benchcraft fire chaos hybrid, still have res cap. Or res cap without this anyway. Anyway. As long as I'm res capped with Bismuth, that's fine. Headhunter later on. This is staying that. Could remake the gloves too. I got away with these real cheap. Price of Nightmare maps starting to fall. I can tell. I can see the momentum swinging the other way. Let's take our new bow out for a spin, shall we?
Oh. No take back. Let's fix what's broken.
You did not read the notable about tincture effect lingering. Oh, he didn't read. Oh, it's okay. I'll do the reading for you.
I should raise my fees.
All right. It's. Oh my god. Is it just me or am I doing way more damage? And I'm dead. Terrible mob types. Kitava Heralds plus bubbled mob. That's brilliant. Just brilliant. Okay. Pretty sure my damage went up a lot. I can check to see how much damage this effectively gave me. Beyond like... Well, I kind of want to compare this bow to the other one. Oh, I don't have anything, do Alright. Tincture's on. Holy! I tried to see if I could go all the way with it. The damage, though. Almost like he's preemptively attacked there. Why?
The dog is in the hen house as a business. What have you... Hopefully there'll be interest.
You know, one nice thing about getting Death Rush is that it's an amethyst ring, so it gives chaos res. I've forgotten where I get that the other part of my chaos res from. I was like, oh, Death Rush, right? Kind of nice.
My mana is low.
Damn. I wonder what like the best enchant pre-revealed look sells for. I wonder if it's like 200 chaos or something crazy. And he's dead. Wow, I could literally see the chunks taken out of his HP. Ooh. Ooh. Not used to one arrow bow build. Your one arrow just needs to hit anything, any monster, and it will become many arrows. Many arrowies. But you do need to hit something with it, yes. It's good for the hallway content like this. A little bit harder in open settings. That's some crazy... What is that? Poison damage? You get enough accuracy? Actually, I'm a little short on accuracy, so I think what I need to do is... Is it poison? Yeah, that's what... What I need to do is... Get an accuracy roll on the gloves. Or quiver, like, after switching. I gotta remind myself what my in-game quiver looks like. I need you underwater rolling operative boxes. Jesus Christ, they put operative boxes in there? Is that what... So that's the meta now? Great. That's not really something I want to do. There's a meta underwater, but no one has figured it out. Oh. That's a very backwards statement. Maybe you can't, like, you know,
My mind
force a bunch of boxes underground. Yeah, tiers for the tinctures matter quite a bit. It shouldn't be that hard. You just need, it needs to be like, I mean, it should be level 85. That way you can hit everything. Oh, this is a, wait a minute, wait. Is this a, oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was a Thorns thing. This is just some crazy high DPS map. I didn't actually realize this map was as dangerous as it is. I'm now trying to scuba diving in the League content. I still don't know what the point of the content is. I think it's to get better crafted items. Access better crafts. That's like the whole point. How do you guys unlock the fourth and final one for the League mechanic? Do you have to do like a max? What is it, like 6x6 or 3x3 ocean floor thing, like a full level? Yeah, but like I only had two of those vats that I could get. So every time I craft, I only got to see 2 options. Now I get to see 3, but I don't know how to see 4.
Business.
Damn, experimental items is 60C.
Interest.
Even without full reveal, what? God dang it. I don't know how many of these I gotta collect.
Very
The drought stretches on.
Spending so freely.
I'd consider that a win.
What does an Inspire learning cost? Less than a Death Rush. Interesting. Wait. A natural instinct is less than any of... What the heck? Massive Thread of Hope is kind of... I don't know what Headhunter is either. Headhunter... The Headhunter is not that expensive, given that there's only 14 on trade.
You got
Oh, look at that. Synth frag going up again. Keeps rising.
I should raise
And decaying going up a little. Hmm.
I should raise my fees.
I think I've got basically all the gearing
Fortune hunted
done
alive.
for the swap, except for the only thing I don't have that I have on like the League starter is the Death Rush. But I don't necessarily need that for this strat. I kind of like it though. It does get me from point A to point B faster, a lot faster. Considering the map is harder than the freaking boss.
Approach, challenger.
Boom! Wow, there's so many unique maps I haven't done yet. Keep dropping the wrong ones.
You've had a sail, exile.
Mostly the rare ones that I haven't done yet. Too much damage. Haven't dropped a yoke in a while though.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Another line. Cool wind.
Oh yeah.
Cool wind.
Starting to get in that little flow state.
Fiend and fortune hunter alive.
Three scarabs of multitude. I love how they die even faster when there's two targets. Do I need gem quality before the swap? I mean, you need gem quality at least on your damage link. Damage link and like Sniper's Mark, you should have it there, those two places.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So expensive. If you feel like it's so expensive to get quality on new gems, then it's probably so expensive to do the swap. Like, you gotta have Fury Valve, your tinctures rolled, you should have... Luckily this league, Heat Shiver is practically free. That's kind of unusual, but probably want a decent bow too, like you know, the one of the, like the bow that I recommend, a Fizz cold bow. There's the mob staying alive after they're dead again. Ice Shot penetration isn't like magically way better than Elemental Hit the Spectrum. If it's way better at it, it's only in the category of clear. It's like way better. God. I just love invulnerable, untargetable. untargetable monsters that can kill me. I love that so much in ARPG. Don't you guys love that? Such riveting game design. Dude, what is that damage, man? Man?
We've made a trade. Ahoy there. Ah. Ha ha.
Don't know if overkill.
I think I could sell that. What have you got for me? Well, make all in. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen. Ah.
Internet or my stream? Could be my stream. It's that time of the night.
Business.
The whole world logs in at once.
I'll put the word out.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash. A solid life.
I freaking hate this mob type. Oh my god.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I think it's me. I actually feel myself suffering from some sort of lag. Actually, it might be like a graphics card issue. Or it's probably like yeah, it's probably RAM, a critical point of leaking RAM or something. The AoE is actually so much bigger than it was because of that extra wraparound. Yeah, this is actually pretty sick. But this skill gem ended up being way better in this league than anticipated. I'm sure there are a lot of skill gems that got big buffs for getting an extra 10% quality, but this is something else. Hell. I mean, that's a pretty good stopping point for me either way. Game's lagging like crazy. Time to get dinner. Getting a little late. Maybe logging off a little bit earlier than I would have planned, but yeah. The big thing today is I think Ice Shot of Penetration is doing twice as much damage as normal. I think it has to do with the exceeding 100% overlap on AoE. I think it's actually double hitting. Especially single target against an enemy with a big hitbox.
Sold something while you were gone.
I think it's actually registering a double hit.
Business.
Because I'm doing way more damage than I'm supposed to be doing right now. Which bodes well later in the league, for sure. Unless it's a bug and they patch it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Anyway, we're gonna raid Tatiantel right now. I'll check the Discord at dinner. If you guys have any questions, go over there and ask questions. Obviously, I'm answering questions here on stream, but if since I'm kind of just like suddenly abruptly leaving, yeah, I can keep checking that, especially in the next hour or two. I hear it's a poverty league, this league. I think there's a lot that hasn't been figured out yet. I think boss rushing Fortress is still good, but not as lucrative as it was last time. But I think that has more to do with the state of the league in general, the state of the economy as a whole. More to do with that than it does with the strat being bad. If it is beyond just that, maybe Yoke of Suffering is a little less meta this league than it was last, but it's still in demand. There's still some demand for it. So that's kind of my thoughts right now. I'll probably start exploring, seeing what people like, what strats people are actually doing before I log in tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow, probably an even longer stream tomorrow, even earlier start, I would imagine. But we'll see. Hope you guys are having a good league start. Whatever you're playing, especially if you're playing bows, especially. I haven't got too lucky actually. All things considered, no. Not too lucky.